What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? But I hope you all doing good. Hope you all doing good. Okay. Last stream before vacation. We gotta get some stuff done today, huh? Don't you think? I do want to make some. I want to make a big house, and I want to place some big houses. Also, we actually never tested this thing in the map that we made on Thursday. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Okay, let's make some space for a big one. What's up, Viz? How's it going?
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Malt. Thank you so much, Monka. What's up, Willie? Okay, let's see. Think big. That's too big. Something more like... I think something like these would be nice. Okay. Let's also make sure that the mirror is covering the actual script. I want to do the disc thing right here. I want to make this whole house right here on the right side. Maybe on the left too, it's probably the same, honestly. Starting with this brick texture thing on the bottom. Then we have a little bit of a house that we're probably gonna have as a separate script. This is gonna be the big new base that we can use with all the different like struts going around. Then a little bit of a roof section with, I'm not sure, we could probably combine it with the wood stuff. And then a second roof and third roof. We could probably, I'm not sure how stackable we can make this a wooden asset, but it would be nice to have a stackable version and then like a final roof that we can put on. That's the plan. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's up, Emily? Like lasagna, exactly. So basically, if you remember our old Omashu version, this is the infamous 4-hour war. I don't think we're gonna spend 4 hours this time on it. But I can't guarantee for anything. Let's do 5 degrees. That should be good enough. Yes. Oh, yes. Stop before it's too late. We have to do it. There's no array around it. No way around it. Oh, this is actually 45. Back in my day, some belt walls took for us to sculpt. Stone walls. It is what it is. Did you make Omashu multiple times? No, I made it one time. Roto made it multiple times. But we don't. We only have one finished version, and that finished version is ass. Okay, I think we're gonna basically keep it at that and put the next one top of that. Okay, so the next portion would be next portion would be the house thing. So basically this small thing but scaled up. And we want to have this a little bit inset so we can get the wood stuff in. How big should we? We can always push it in like this too. Let me keep a live copy around so I can see it isolated. Do we want to include the wood in this? I think actually, I mean, this is gonna cover quite a bit of stuff. I actually think we should exclude the wood stuff so we can put this base wall into our city sticker. So we might as well do this. Okay, that should be good. We might have to clean up a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's also paint these so we get a better idea of what we are working with. So I want this, I think. No, it's gonna be lighter in the scene. That's fine. For the stone, let's go middle gray. Let's actually go a little bit quarter gray, and then we can make it darker later. How big is this section? Okay, big ceilings. I think it should be fine, no? So let's make the music a little bit more. What's going on? Oh, okay. I also didn't have it on random. There we go. Okay. Is our wood color, there we go. Definitely want square pillars, and they should connect here. Actually, we could have them connect. No, we cannot have them connect like this. So we're gonna keep that a lip, I think. Could do this. Let's do that. What's up, people? Maybe one bigger? Yeah, that's still fine. Actually, wait. Let's do one bigger on grid. So we can do this. Okay. I need enough space in between this so we can add some intermediate pillars. I do want to have a different design like with this on every side. So we're not gonna use kaleidoscope, we're only gonna use mirror. Okay. Yes, new building. It's a big one. For the back side, maybe just some vertical struts should be good. I do want to keep it on theme now. Can we do this? Rotate it maybe? Eh. There we go. Let's do a long beam but across. Okay. Oh wait, das ist still. Can I do this? No. Unless we do these panels also on this side. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to use mirror for anything else though. Let's do like a section where we can put a wall, a door. Okay, and then we can do. Oh wait. I think on the other side we're just gonna do for windows. Not sure what we're gonna do with the top. And let's just copy this over and then use it for windows. Can align this with these guys. There we go. Oh, this needs to be on the same level. Okay. Excuse me, why can I not move this? Oh. Okay, that should be good enough. And I hope we can still push this in easily. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, roof. I do have some ideas for the roof to make it a little bit easier to sculpt this time around. And for all consecutive roofs. Do we have our green in here? Yes, so. Is this... we need to align this. One, two, let's do 3. Okay. And then we build the roof on top of that. Now the question is, do we want to do curved? I think we're just gonna do a short. We can probably do maybe a little bit curved. We're gonna have this covered by the yellow stuff anyway. That's fine. Matthias, what's up? Do we want to include the yellow stuff in this? I think so. Wait, how big is this? It's pretty big. I mean, most of these will probably not have doors because they're elevated. Do we not have a door? The rig? Okay. We can also scale this down and up later, so that's fine. Oh wait, I actually did it wrong. And while we're here, let's actually make these tiles a little bit smaller too. Because we need a space in between, like this, yeah. And then I think we can just cut this, actually. Then we also don't need this guy. No, it's fine. I just work from this. I think we're gonna do a small roof first. Maybe one that lines up with this. And then we can do this. Does work? Oh, you wouldn't need to cut it. A lot of roofs are pretty steep, yeah. Especially like these sections right here. We're gonna get rid of this probably, by the way. Wait, can we make this work for the entire thing? Oh. We don't have an interior, but that's fine, we can do that later. I actually don't think we can. Wait, maybe? This and then like this? Oh. Just clean this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna include the yellow part in this. Oh wait, can we make this work? With clip mirror actually? I don't know. If I do this. It would be. My gosh, maybe? Without this, then we maybe do this instead. That's pretty cool. Maybe another one. This angle. That's pretty cool for an intermediate roof. Let's also do the dark spots. Okay, we could keep it at that, but what I think I'm gonna do is adding a balcony on top of this so we can use this just as a roof, I guess, and have like a wood texture on top. How do I want to connect this? Yeah, I think. Yeah. We should also totally add this wood color to our thingy. Wait, I have it here too. It's probably even better. So we more than likely will scale this down than up. So I want this fence to be actually a little bit taller than it should be. Ah, wait. Yeah, I really like this building. It's also it's from season 2, so they probably had a little bit more budget to work with to improve the designs of the buildings too. I'm gonna bring this down one more. Actually, I want to make this a little bit more chunkier so you can get the other things in. Oh, we can make the top chunkier too, a little bit. Yeah, then this blends better. Awesome, okay. Oh, that's fine. And we're gonna go from the center, so it's all even. Do we want to keep it yellow or do we want to have like a wooden thing on top? I think we're gonna make it brown. Then we can slap a sticker on it. Maybe slightly brighter. Yeah, this. Could probably cut it with this color. Let's make sure we don't waste any flex. I think I'm just gonna include the wood sticker in this. Actually, we could probably put this on top of all of the wood stuff here. Ah, this is not gonna be lined up. This is not gonna be lined up. Actually, you know, no, it's fine. Wait, this is not gonna... Did I put it exactly in the center? Almost. That's crazy. Come on, let me grab it. I see. Okay. So this should be good enough. Obviously we need to paint it, but yeah, this is fine. For intermediate. Okay. Next stage. Oops. Are we still on grid? Seems like it. Next stage is some huge pillars on the corners. And this guy... I'm just gonna straight up do this. Can probably go one less than this even. That's too much. That does look out of proportion. Let's go with this, that's fine. What's up, Bog? Okay, so now we do the big roof. With the dude. With the dude. I think we can just cut this out. Exactly. I'm gonna pack my bag tomorrow. I hope I have everything. I think these pillars are one too chunky. Don't forget your passport. I try. I'm gonna pull this all the way up, and then we're gonna cut it to the actual shape. Maybe it's easier with this, and then kaboosh, kaboosh, kaboosh. Oh yeah. Then it goes here. But it's actually a wedge. Need a little bit more space. We can do these small details later. Let's focus on the big details. Then we need another one of these. Which connects up about here. Actually, this needs to be smaller, so I can get the cut in. Nerf Elca. Elca's too OP. Then we can have another big cut here. And another one, oops, about here, and then we can have another one of these. And then a big one. About here. I have no idea what we're gonna put here. Maybe we just cut it out. I'm not sure. Should probably put a cut somewhere. Okay, the rest is easy. We probably need to extend this part here. That's fine. Let's do it with these. Let's bring these actually all the way across. Maybe get some extra detail this way. Start from the center, so we are even. Let's go one more out. Okay. We might want to bring this up a little bit so it connects like this. This side will make or break it. Maybe just put a roof on there. Okay, let's get the same size down below. Just do this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I definitely want this to be curved. Let's do one that is just this as on an angle. I feel like that's good. Might be a little bit too steep, but there is a pretty steep roof on this side here. I think we are good. We have to cut it a little bit on the bottom, I think, unless we do this and then put an extra on there. Then we can do here. Yeah, that works. This all feels so Lego. It's the beauty of Dreams. Well, this is already a pretty big piece, which we could use individually somewhere probably too. It's a little chunky. What should we put on this? Connects to the roof here. I wanna see how that would look like. Just do this. Nah. A problem for another day. Let's do this first. I think it'd look better if you made that giant hole again and put yellow bits in the hole like supports. Ooh, you know what we could also do? Push these through. Maybe have one big one in between. Okay, that gives us definitely a little bit more texture. I like. Still needs another one on top. Maybe just put it in this wall color. With some... Actually, we should probably paint this rather than sculpt it in. And then we can have some more wooden struts going through there. Imp, I can't see where I paint. Please. We don't need to be super accurate if we put another wooden strut in. Oh yeah, that's way better. And then we do... no, because the green one is the curve from this one, and it's also multiple sculpts. Multiple shapes. Nice. I like this. You maybe not need this one. Another one on the top, maybe? This is great. This is great stuff. So I think we're gonna have a wooden pole sticking out here. No, actually. Okay, we could keep it at that, or we add another roof type. Not this is just for visualization, but we could add another roof on top of this if we want to. Not that big. It would be probably Probably like this angle and also a little bit curved and also on both sides probably. That's pretty great already. It doesn't really matter if it's solo res once we put the color in. It's fine. Also we can do this, which we should probably do. Yeah. Minecraft movie was honestly not that bad. Fun but not a great movie. So a drinking movie. It was extremely well made. Maybe the realism style wasn't the best choice, but it was incredibly well made. What did I tell you like 3 days ago? 4 days ago, Emily? No one wants to hear me. What do you say? I said something along the lines of the realism is unnecessary and it should have been animated. Like all the trailers. And fan edits and stuff. This is a chunky house. I mean, this will probably, yeah, this will be more like this. Oh, this is great stuff. Okay, let's expand this one so we can work with it. Maybe just add another layer on top? That could work. I think we need to skip from this, yeah. And I don't want surface snip. Let's go all the way to the top, and then we can just copy this one. Okay. I think we definitely want some struts on all of the sides for this one. Nice. I definitely want the top to be green. When you like high up, I want the most of the roofs to be green. I mean, we're also probably gonna have stuff like this flying around. Whoops. I want another roof on this. Would be kinda similar to this, but basically without the wood part and the tiles extended, but this seems kinda weird if we put it right on top of that. This is already pretty substantial sculpt. Oh, I also wonder. Wait, let me get a wall. Can we use any of this on like walls and stuff? Oh yeah, that's great. Even this one? Difficult. I tend to like the flat roof for this part right here. And we should probably also do it on the short sides if we do that. So I'm not sure if I like the overlap on this one. Yeah, that's better. I like to make a... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's make a roof for this building that we can just slap on top of this one if we want to. Also, this one is a little bit too big. I definitely want tiles. And I want curved. Are you done with the wall? Yeah. Yeah, Emily, that is done. That is done. Actually, no, I don't want these to be long. Man, I wish I could have clip mirror for kaleidoscope things, so it would clip on the edge here. Now the question is, do we want to have it flat? Let's do 30. See how that looks. It's actually gonna be more than 30 because we have to stagger it. Let's do 15. I think that works. Where does this connect? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is nice. And think we can just put it in the center there. Put it in the center here. And then we just need to adjust this one, right? Yeah, I like. We just need to fill in the void in the inside. Oh, that's easy. Still leveling up in Dreams. It's not quite perfect though. We can make it perfect. I hate when we can make it perfect. Yeah, let's try again. The corners are not that important if it covers something. Because we're gonna put the yellow thing on top anyway. Commit. Can we rotate this ever so slightly? Why do roofs need to be that hard? Not a big fan how it connects there. It's pretty spot on. Okay, that should be good. Let's see. I want to see the void impact of this. Yeah, we have to fill in quite a bit, but that's fine. Oops. At least we have nice sides. And we don't need to cut it weirdly. We could probably actually start with the flat parts and then put the shingles on top. That is another way to do it. Which is probably better, because then we don't need to fill in the void. Next time. Barnes Nobles canceled my order and took my money without giving me my comic book? Bruh. Get your money back. Below shouldn't matter. Yeah, below I just have this big thing. Man, I'm really tempted. I think it would be super easy to just do the other version. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have time. What did we say? 15? It shouldn't be the same now. One more. About there. What's up, Boomerang guy? I'm gonna clean up the edges though. Damn, that added 1%, that is crazy. Okay, I'm slightly cleaning up the hedges. Okay, now all we need to do is bring all of these up. Actually, we can get rid of this already. Oh, we need to copy these up. And it doesn't matter if they are not aligned with the roof, because we can easily move the roof. It's all order of operations at this point. And we should have a pretty clean roof. It's weird, the objects you make in Dreams look hairy or even furry. Can you make them look sharper? You can make them look very sharp, but we have a big map to work on. And if you make them sharper, they eat up into the graphics memory. And we're gonna have a lot of objects in this map. So we need to keep them somewhat fuzzy. So we can have more stuff in the map. For stuff like interiors, we usually keep it very sharp, where we don't have a lot of stuff going on. I really liked the smearing tiles technique, but that only works for square roofs? Square? Even-sided squares? Because you can't really adjust the corners like here if we do that. But this way, with this just cut out, we don't need to fill the void. And filling the void is important, because it's all surface area, and Dreams works in surface area, instead of like polygons, for optimization stuff at least. So the more surface area you have, the more expensive it is. At least that's one thing you have to keep in mind. That's also why smearing filled donuts is more efficient than smearing regular donuts. maybe? Almost got it. Did we actually add the holes to this one yet? No. But we have to paint these anyway, so that's all good. Let's do one thing to optimize this a little bit. There we go. This should... oh no, didn't actually do anything. That's fine. Sometimes it does if you missed a sculpt. Not to worry, you will not be charged for this order, but my money is still gone. Truthfully, it still looks a bit unfinished because the different shingle levels are not separated. What do you mean? You mean like a level change here? In between them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that will even show up once we decrease the detail on this. Let me finish sculpting it first, and then we can see. We can probably also paint that detail. That's one hell of an elaborate house. But we can mix and match stuff together, so it's fun. There's a little bit of Ghibli style to it. With the layering. It's quite a bit right now. There's still something missing on this one. I'm not sure what it is. Right here. Maybe it is just color. Better? Do we want to make this wall bigger? So we can have different sizes for the base? I mean, we could also just pull it down a little bit. I think it's not gonna be much bigger than this. We can always extend it later too. It's fine. It's fine. Dee 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 dee. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get all of our materials right. Of the wood stuff. This one. Oh, we forgot the things. Can't forget the thing! There we go, same for this. Eh. Oh, we don't have any here. Did it on this, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's add some stones to this bad boy. I think I'm gonna use kaleidoscope, not mirror though, so we can save ourselves a little bit of time. Definitely wanna be a little bit more on the darker side. Yeah, that should work. I don't think grid actually. Do I wanna use rounded cubes? No, I don't think so. But I want them to be upright, okay. Can we use this? Yes, it's a little jank. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna stamp some in and then move them. Why is it rotating every time?
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Okay, I think I can work with this. Okay, I think the spots that still look weird are because they are kind of disconnected from each other, so we just need to add a little bit more stones to them. Have you heard of Radiant Black? I don't think so. What is it? Ding, ding, ding. You add every brick singular. I'm already done with this. I'm not gonna add much more. I'm just gonna push them around and then paint them over. And we already got the other side done simultaneously. Just need to do the small one too. Kind of like Cosmic Power Rangers and Invincible, same comic company for Invincible. Interesting. Is it just gonna be a comic or also a show? Let's see. One thing we should definitely do for this one too is also to elongate some of these stones. Okay, that should be enough. Nice. I'll take a look at it later. I wanna get some stuff done today before vacation. Okay, that's probably good enough once we paint over it a little bit. Talking about shows, if you want to have a similar experience to ATLA, you could watch season 1 of Frieren on Netflix. Good. Interesting. I always heard that Dragon Prince kinda similar. It's from the same people. Okay. Texture. Dragon Prince not as good. For texture we don't need kaleidoscope, which I don't think I have. So we can get the variations through the painting. Put all these layered houses that look like this in their own block with their own street? Not exactly sure what I mean, but we will stack them together, and some of them will probably have their own like little street stuff. Okay, these are pretty rough. These are stones, but I also want them a little bit metal. 5% metal is really nice for stones. Energy taught us. Let's go full black for the shadows. Oh wait. Can use kaleidoscope for this. I'm glad I caught that. I'm gonna be a little bit more dark with this, yeah. Is this game available to play yet? You can play a demo in Dreams on PlayStation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to elongate some. Is it fine? It's fine. It's fine. We can still do that later and then just paint the shadows again. Is the demo quick? Depends if you how much time you spend in it. It's basically a small custom island that we made, and there's some things to collect, some side quests to do, and 3 penguin sliding maps. TJ! What's up? How's it going? What's up, Irene? Just took 50 minutes to drive home because of traffic. It's 20-minute drive. Oof. Walking would have been faster. Also just joined as a wall. Yes, but wait for me to zoom out because we've done actually quite a cool thing today. Just need to paint this wall really quick. And then we're gonna paint the other thing. I watch all the time but never comment. I just want to say a big fan of your work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I saw the first comment thing. It's always nice if lurkers comment too. Lurker schlurker. Okay, mirror, and then we're gonna do one big one on the top. Oh, I think I forgot one here. There we go. Oh, wait. No mirror for this one, only kaleidoscope. And then we can continue. And then also, we're gonna do one big shadow from the bottom up. Oh, that might be a little bit too much. Let's go more with the gray. There we go. Look at this! Look at this beast! Still need to paint it though. Let's grab... Is this all live copy? These. Now, do I wanna paint shadows on this guy? I think I want... Let's give this a little bit texture first. This is from scratch. This is a couple of assets. So this is one. This is our new base thing that we're gonna replace this one probably with. So this is two. This is a little terrace thing that we can have instead of this big boy. This is the same as the other one. And then we have this big boy and we also have this roof part, which we can combine with these. Paint. Oh wait, I'm done. There we go. Yup. We can also just remove this wall, then we have a little bit... We should probably still add something to this. But yeah, we can... Also this is like pushed into the stone wall. We can also just remove this, then we have a version with this. You definitely get some mileage out of this one, for sure. We can also do this, and then we have a small one. Okay. Oh, this isn't actually connecting. Good call. This one is also all the way around. And these are pretty much all specific to the side. You might need to brighten it up a little bit. It's too dark. Okay, and these aren't even mirror. And we still kept the different sides for the block. So yeah, this is just gonna be our new base. In fact, after painting this, I'm gonna delete the old version, even though we spent way too much time working on that roof. But I don't like it. I don't like how it looked in the level. Goodbye. I can do this. Okay, good stuff. Other side? Was it not painting? Oh, kaleidoscope. Makes sense. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Also, no, it's actually fine. We need to be darker than the darkest color of the sculpt for the shadows on this one, and we can also use kaleidoscope. No. I need to adjust that little thing, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, this really brings us together. I love it. Okay, I think we covered all the wood stuff. Let's go to the roof. We forgot under the wooden beams? Yeah, I did do that. See how the stalker? I mean here. I think I got those two. Could put one here too. Oh, and we need to adjust this one while we're here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We did on only one. I have mirror and kaleidoscope on, so we only need to do one. We only need to do 1/4 of each thing. It's like 3 helping hands. Why? Oh. Beautiful. This is a little dark. Beautiful. Let's do the roof first, and then we can do the in-between tiles things. Because I don't want to mix up the colors. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Love it. I don't need to do this. Oh, we forgot that. It's fine. So this was a little too much here. Damn, boy! Okay. One more thing now? Damn, Daniel! This is really gonna make it pop. We need to do a little bit more work on the wood stuff. We need to give this a little bit more texture. I have a feeling this space is a little too much. I think it's fine-ish, but it feels a little much. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Good shit! Let's do a little bit more work on the wood. Especially this one. I only kaleidoscope, and I'm gonna do this. Didn't follow you for the last year, only before. Is your plan still a playable game, or only map free roam? It was always full game, always full game. Thank you, Sama. Okay, I want this color, but dark and crisp. This thing shows another beam. And I here? This one? I don't need shadows here, because we can take this as a single asset. Somewhere else. Up. Here? I put shadows here. Better. This is gonna be... It's gonna be quite a heavy asset. Let me see how much we can get rid of stuff. Definitely this one a little bit more. Probably this one too. This one... Not really. This one... Okay, anyone want to guess how much that is? I say it's... 7. Five. It's always 5 with buildings, huh? 10? 5 is fine. Good shit. That wall looks mediocre. Emily, you look mediocre. Your mother looks mediocre. If the shapes are complicated, it doesn't really matter. It's more of how much detail is in there. You know, if you get my drift. The shape doesn't really matter. It's just how many flecks are displayed on it, basically. Okay. So, let's get this bad boy in. Oh my goodness, it looks so good on the map. Oh boy. I'm definitely gonna group this one now. Oh, Junge. Now this is a building. No, 5% is pretty normal for a building. I love it. I'm gonna put it everywhere. Get out of here. No windows. Windows is we either gonna spawn them in or add them later. So we don't have the windows on the same sides everywhere. You mean this one? No, this is one. This is one, I said. Oh. Woo! Oh, Junge! Dude. I didn't even plan for it to work like that so well. Maybe now also some without the stone base to get more variation on the ground level? Yes, sir. This is probably a little bit big, this one right here. So we probably need to scale this down a little bit. Let's go more with this. Where the windows, again, we are either gonna spawn them in or place them later, because windows are expensive, memory-wise. Okay, but can we make it higher? This is sick. I'm not sure if the stone base fits for this one's probably. Oh, it does actually. It's a pretty small stone base though. I can probably make it work. Okay, this is a super sick asset though. If you have like 1 or 2 more of modular assets like this. Brother! Brother! Nothing. Nothing. Yet. Oh, let's not forget. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, good caught. Good catch. Oh, that's that. This is actually outside ground fog, and then we need another ground fog for the city, where the girls are pretty. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna put a new one. How many % done are you with the game? I wouldn't be able to tell. Wonderful. Buzzing C is actually kinda easier because Buzzing C doesn't have so much verticality, and we can split it into districts, which we cannot do with Buzzing C, with Omashu. And then we can have it connected with the railway. It will obviously take longer, but it's not gonna be complicated. And we can have the different districts have unique buildings. The stone node as a texture. Ja. Who's there? Ay, ay, ay. I don't even wanna really build out the city with these now, because if we have like 2 or 3 more of these kind of buildings, we might come up with better things, but we can also replace them. So I don't know. I don't know. %100%. I'm already fulfilled with the project. And we are just redoing the old maps because they didn't look quite up to par to the new stuff. But we already completed all the other maps. How old is the original version? 4 years? I do want to experiment with these buildings a little bit, so we know what we need for the other ones. The other ones should ideally also slot in with these, but should also be somewhat unique, you know? So yeah. We definitely need a square one, which is easier to create than the long ones, because we can use kaleidoscope better with mirror. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Different roof, yeah. I think it's fine if it's not, if you have a little bit stuff there, that's okay. We need to do something with this. I'm gonna keep it for... Actually, no, we can keep the terrace on top of that, that's fine. How would that look with actual shadow scale though? Because we are still on 700% right now. Actually not too different. That's actually good to know. It do be coming together. The good old Pascal. I was not prepared how Pascal's ending is in Nier. Not gonna spoil it, but sadness. I mean, you cannot decide, but. Ding, 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 ding. One more building before... No, we cannot do that in half an hour. That has to wait. Or 7-hour stream, I guess. I still need to clean my apartment a little bit and put my things in the bag for Monday. Still a little bit to do. We definitely need one more roof type. Definitely. Doors, same thing as windows. We're gonna spawn them. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put them in later. We're not gonna spawn them in. No, I don't like this. We have 2 of these right beside each other. There's a little bit of Northern Water Tribe vibe right now. I thought this is okay. Good idea. So I'm gonna rotate this. Somewhere around. Oh, we had the tunnel for the slums here. I think. I don't know. I don't think I want the slums to be that big. Kaboosh. Be gone! We're gonna have another bridge, another staircase going up here somewhere. I think it's a good scale. I would even say we could make it a little bit bigger. At least these small halls. Actually, no. Once we put the doors in there. Oh yeah, NPCs. Finished Adolescence? Nice. Last episode, I feel you. Except the ending. Thank you. Energy's working on NPCs. I don't think he worked on it recently. We definitely need a shingle sound effect for these roofs. I've been saying this since the old Omashu, but it's really hard to get a good one. We probably have to record it ourselves. I'm gonna go to bed? Okay. Okay. I really like that show. The third episode. Oof. The third episode was so good. Definitely my favorite. Also, it's crazy that this was the first acting role for the kid. That's crazy. It's basically... How do I say it without spoiling anything? Apparently, a kid murdered another kid. And the show is about how it affects the involved people. That's the easiest I can explain it. It's 1 hour episodes, and each episode is a one take. Without hidden cuts even. It's literally recorded in one take. It's crazy. Oh yeah. No, that mixed roof looks weird. Can we make this work somehow? What's up, Kai? I'm doing good. Doing good. A little stressful right now because I have to prepare a lot of things. Did we not put this in the sticker? Who approved this? Probably watch movies. I've seen that they have Gladiator, I haven't seen that one yet. And sleep a lot. Deep, 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 deep. Oof. Not being able to sleep on planes is hard. That is hard. Especially, I think we fly 12 hours. Is it not possible to generate procedural content, or is it only by hand in Dreams? You could make some custom logic to place procedurally, but you cannot make procedural assets. That is not possible. Everything you sculpt in Dreams is basically set in stone. But I do like the handcraftedness of a city like this. If you just procedurally plug something in, it doesn't feel real. This way we can make sure that everything's looking on point. My PS4 is gonna get kicked out of Omashu. If it doesn't get kicked out of Kyoshi Island, Omashu will probably be fine. I think Kyoshi is actually a little bit heavier. Or it's gonna be heavier than Omashu. At least in the forest. I guessed that, Elca. I guessed that. What do I get now? Think about a color. Okay, got one. It's green. Ah, close. I got turquoise. Basically. Your boy is doing good, doing good, doing good. Making good progresso. Progresso Expresso. Ding, ding, ding. Tralalero, tralala shark. I haven't seen that one yet. And I have the feeling that is a good thing. Ultimate brain rot. We need a wooden platform that we can place buildings on. What in the Ghibli? What the Sigma? I don't like how this connects. Let's keep it like this for now. Boop, boop. Can we do something cool with these? Wait, is this still? No. There we go. Stop it with the Italian! I can't understand! Stop it! Feel excluded. I don't like what I don't understand. Boah. Oi, 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 oi. This is tasty. I like where this is going, chat. However, however, bro needs to go. Was that a bird noise? I snapped my fingers. I may have heard that. Bro, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope nothing goes wrong going there. Take us with you. You mean the ray cuts on the mountains? Yeah, I know about it. We haven't made those yet. Haven't made this yet. I'm sure you can see cylindrical layers similar to a wedding cake. It depends what screenshot you're looking at. On some you see the layers. On some you don't. On some it's just flat. On some it's completely random. But yeah, we can probably add some layers. But yeah, as you said, work in progress. Once we put the rails in, we're gonna change that a little bit. Okay, chat, but I have to go. I will be back on, let's say, the 1st May. 1st of May. Maybe the 30th. Maybe the 30th. But definitely on the 1st May. 2 weeks in Japan, I will bring loads of pictures, and probably a few stories too. And then when I'm back, we're gonna continue with this. Probably more buildings, honestly. Because what is holding us back right now is to have more variety in the buildings. Find a girlfriend for me, please. First for me, and then I will find one for you. I may actually stay there if I find one. So yeah, I hope you had fun. Good stuff today. I really like this asset. Way better than the other one that we made. Yeah. And let's see if we can shove you over to someone else. Let's see. I've been really enjoying the Minecraft streams from Saucy, but I don't think he's streaming right now. No. Sadness. Oh yes! But Dreams. That's fine. Dreams is cool too, I guess. Dreams is cool too, I guess. Exactly, Momo. Alright. I hope you had fun. Stay safe. Wash your hands. I'll try to make stay safe. I'll try to stay safe too. And yeah, have fun with Saucy. I will see you soon. If you want to keep updated with the trip, I will probably post some pictures on my Insta. Do I have a comment for that? Yeah, there we go. So if you wanna stay in touch, feel free to follow on Insta. I'll probably put some stories up there. And yeah, have fun with Aussie. Bye bye. Bye bye.